Maybe I was saying positive.
All of them were me and my boyfriend, or should I say ex-boyfriend now. In the
Duo,
photos,
it's radio.
hugging, and one of them showed me leaving his house. But the creepiest one of all was one of us in bed. It looked like it had been taken from outside the window. I was so scared.
I will try and carry you. Yeah,
They
baby.
paid a private investigator $50,000 to track my every move. That was the worst day of my life. I knew I'd be punished. My parents are so strict and traditional, but I couldn't be grounded and cut off my allowance. Instead, they took things to the extreme and announced that we were moving back to Egypt. Yep, that's right, Egypt, the country we're from. Except, oh yeah, I've never actually lived there. To me, I'm American. We left right after I was born, so the thought of going to live there felt like a catastrophe to me. I told my parents that there was no way on earth I was going, but they said they've already booked the tickets, and it was a done deal. They said I was acting too much like an American girl, and they were taking me home to teach me how to really behave. It felt like my world was ended. When we got to Egypt, I was shocked. The first day we got there, it was so hot, and I put on my shorts and tank top. I was about to go outside and explore when my mom grabbed me and told me I couldn't go outside dressed like that. Then she gave me a long skirt and a long sleeve top and told me I had to cover up. She even made me wear a scarf over my head. We went outside to buy vegetables, and I smiled at the man selling them, and I thought my mom was going to slap me. After that, I wasn't allowed to go outside anymore unless I was with her. I was running back to America and being with my boyfriend. Egypt felt like one giant prison that I could stuck in for the rest of my life.
But
And to make matters worse, I was carrying a gigantic secret. You see, when my parents told me we were leaving America, they wouldn't let me out of their sight. But then they had to go out one night, and they left me at home alone. As soon as they left, my boyfriend came over. I knew it would be the last time I ever saw him, so we decided to do something crazy and go all the way. We needed one last special memory of each other. The thing is, we forgot to use a condom. I thought it would be fine, but after 2 months in Egypt, I realized I hadn't had my period. Yep, I was pregnant, and I needed to get an abortion as fast as possible before my parents found out. There was just one little problem. Abortion isn't legal in Egypt, but I managed to find a company online who offered them. Of course, I had to pay a hefty sum, and where was I going to get the money?
I'll go bottom, because there's two different kids.
Now, I wasn't even allowed outside by myself, so I decided to wait until late at night and sneak out after my parents had gone to bed.
I'll try and find these two kids to kill.
Apparently, they still didn't.
Oh, they're over here.
And they had people watching me at all hours of the day and night. As soon
Yeah.
as I left the house, I felt like someone was following me, and that's when I started.
Did you kill him?
The illegal abortion clinic wasn't that far away, so I figured I could try and lose whoever was following me and still make it there in time for my appointment.
Hey.
The building I needed to go to was just
Now, can we do one more demo?
close.
Because,
Three men appeared and
yeah,
I
no,
fled
because
for my
that
life. As if it wasn't
was
already
the
creepy enough,
hee
I
hee.
realized the clinic was in an abandoned building. I made it to the elevator just in time. An old man was holding the door open as if he was waiting for me, and I leapt in without even thinking twice. He looked pretty creepy, but not as creepy as the three men dressed in black would be chasing me. One of them looked like my uncle. It wouldn't surprise me if it was. That's how messed up my family is. The clinic had told me to bring enough stuff with me to last a few days, so I packed a big bag full of clothes and food the day before. Now that I thought about it, my parents had probably seen the bag and thought I was planning to run away. No wonder they sent people to follow me. If they knew I was on my way to have an abortion, they'd probably murder me. I pressed the 7th floor button after the doors had closed and tried not to look at the creepy old man in there. I could feel his eyes on the back of my head, and when I looked over my shoulder, he was grinning. I wanted to get out of there so badly. I heard the man fiddling with something, and I panicked thinking he was insane. But then, I noticed he had pulled on a rope in the corner of the elevator, and suddenly, I fell onto the floor, dropping my huge bag onto my foot. The elevator jerked and came to a complete stop, and the lights started to flicker. In a panic, I started pressing all the buttons, but nothing happened. Then, I felt the man right behind me, his breath on my neck, and then he whispered into my ear, "Looks like we aren't going anywhere anytime soon." In that moment, I didn't know what was worse, being carried away by those three men back to my parents, or being stuck in that elevator with someone who appears to be a psychopath. And why did that man's voice sound so familiar? Well,
du sitter 360 no scope.
I tried screaming, but it was useless. I sat down in the corner and covered myself with my bag. I pushed the door with my leg to try to open it, but it didn't help. It was pitch black now. but I could feel the man coming towards me.
Oh, hell no.
You can't really get that abortion.
What level are you on, Liam?
Can you now? He said. Oh, what's he talking about? How did he know I was here for an abortion? I froze. And then he started rustling around in his bag, and he said he had some tools here if we wanted to do it now. Was he mad? I could almost make out the glint of a knife. And then I just started crying. What had I been thinking? Looking some dodgy back alley illegal abortion. If I got out of the elevator alive, I'd just keep the baby and deal with the consequences. I've changed my mind, I whimpered. I'm afraid that's not possible, he replied. My blood ran cold. What did he mean? He came and sat right in front of me and told me if I didn't get the abortion, he'd tell my parents. And then he said if I did get the abortion, he'd still tell my
When I
parents.
just presented up in that little mansion house, you know, the little mansion house.
Blackmailing me. What kind of sick person
Yeah,
would do
that's
that?
just a mile.
Are you even a real doctor? I asked.
You just joined our lobby because it says free chat there.
No.
Then you'll just...
When you called, I liked the sound of your voice, and I thought, oh,
Then you...
she'll make a very good wife.
Who is it? What's his name?
Oh, and in case you're wondering, yes, I did break the elevator. Gives us time to get to know
Yeah,
each
no,
other.
but...
Never
Nah,
in my
neither
worst
do I.
nightmares did I ever imagine this could happen to me. It was worse than a horror movie. My
He's
life
probably
was
one of my
just a
stream
mess.
fans.
For 7 days, we were stuck in this.
I remember when Oscar pickaxed the school and me and a renegade raider.
I cowered in the corner and used my bag as a blanket.
Remember when Oscar pickaxed the renegade?
Telling me about his little house that we could live in together, and his favorite parks to walk in. I missed my American
Nah,
boyfriend.
remember when Oscar pickaxed the renegade raider?
My parents had taken it off of me as part of my punishment. Luckily, I'd been told to bring
He just came on from nowhere.
stars to
No, he's gonna finish.
I can't believe he'd set
Help.
this all up. Never
No, he's not.
in a million
He's
years
wrong.
would I marry this disgusting man. During the next few days, whenever the sun rose, I could see the man clearly. It shone directly through
Quick,
the thin crack
quick.
in the door. I looked at Hannah. He snored and felt so
Oh, there's
grossed
teammates,
out.
come on.
He was so old
Watch
and
out.
hairy, and after a few days, he smelled so bad.
He's standing there, he's
My
about to
brother
run.
took my bra, but
His
he
team,
had to
I'll
cover
tell
up
you.
his dick. And after
No,
a
quick,
few
Leslie's
days,
not there
we
anymore.
obviously had to use a toilet. We've been peeing in bottles in the dark.
Oh, now he's coming, quick. What, he's in?
But when it came to doing a number 2, I held it in as long as I could. I wish I could
You're
tell you
the
that
god.
moment didn't come for us both.
What?
But it did. Don't worry, I'll save you the gory details. I kept thinking,
Oh, well, do in a
what
second.
world had this man done this to? After 5 long days, I did something I never thought
That
of.
was a different kid, because look, that kid that you knocked still there.
I took off my jacket and tried to strangle him with it. That was so dumb of me, because obviously I wasn't strong
Give
enough
me a
to
ball.
do it, and he only thought I was trying to hit on him. Ew! He was going to die in there, I knew it. He kept talking to me about the importance of dressing like
Where's
a
someone
man,
coming?
covering up and asking me what dishes I like to cook, and honestly, I couldn't stand it. On the 7th day, and I knew it had been 7 days because my hair felt like a rat's tail. That's
Give me
how
that
it
scarf.
The man turned to me and said, I
Why?
think you've learnt your lesson now. And then
One
I
sec.
didn't know what
You can have the minis and all that, I don't care.
But suddenly, we were moving again and going down and the doors opened and I felt blinded.
I'm
It was
so good, I don't need to.
I covered my eyes and almost had to crawl out. I could barely walk. Standing there, right in front of me, was my mom and dad, and they were great.
Can I have these minis because you've got bandies?
They've done this. They set
I know where.
thing up. I was right. They had. And before I even
There was only one mini anyway.
They took me by the arms and dragged me to the car. I looked back at the old man and he waved. And then I never saw him again.
And over the cozy campfire is Liam.
And said, that's what you get for letting that American boy pregnant here. Now, before you take you home, you are going to get that abortion. And then if you don't behave, you'll be marrying that man for real. Oh, and did you really think we didn't know what you were up to? We were watching your every move, remember?
Come on, get this cozy. Don't start until, yeah.
I don't want their money or their care.
I always clout so I don't get snaked in the ear.
From my mother's drawer, and I bought a ticket back to the U.S. and ran away. And no, I didn't end up getting an abortion. My boyfriend was waiting for me, and he promised
Me
to
more.
help me raise the baby together.
I'm teabagging this
What do
cozy
you think
lot.
of my story? Please share your comments below, and don't forget to like this video and subscribe to the channel for more stories.
Don't know. I used to be able to. Yeah. Yeah. I'm 7. I'm 7.
with over 70 drop-off locations, it's really that simple. Thank heavens for that.
Was that you who just built it? Because I just heard the build.
Most people eat toast or cereal for breakfast, but I'm not most people. I eat scorpions.
No, I just heard the build you made.
My brother had an accident. He was helping my dad fix the roof on our house, but then he fell.
Wow.
He hit his head really badly, and the doctors thought he would die, but
Oh.
he survived. He banged his head so hard on the ground that he's now completely brain damaged. It's hard for me to say this, but I don't feel safe around him. Right after it happened and he got discharged from the hospital, our parents went out to buy some groceries. They left me home
Yeah,
alone,
no.
and I was listening to music in my room. Suddenly, I felt something sharp on my ankle, and when I looked down, my brother was biting me. He bit so hard, he actually drew blood. I screamed, but he wouldn't let go. I eventually had to swing my leg back and forth.
I got no animal or
It was like
anything.
he'd become a wild animal.
There's
I
no
told my
stuff.
parents about it as soon as they got home, and they shouted at me. They told
I've
me I was
picked
supposed
it
to
up
look
from
after him
there.
and that it's not his fault, that it will take time for him to go back to normal.
Hey, can I stay here for a bit, for a second? I've got to go and give my dad
I lock
something.
on my bedroom door because I'd woken up so many times to find him walking in my room. It freaked me out so much. It was so bad that my friends stopped coming over to hang out. They said my brother was terrifying. If only they knew. I'd lie in bed at night listening to him screaming and laughing and banging his fists on my wall. If I hadn't been so afraid, I'd have felt sorry for him. But then I'd look down at my ankle and see the scar from the bite, and I realized I had to do something to protect myself. I suggested they move him to a facility for people with brain damage, and my dad said that if I didn't shut up, he'd put me in a facility. Fine then, I'd only look out for myself then. If he hurt them too, then it was their fault. One day I was babysitting him, and he kept glaring at me. His eyes were
I'm
rolling
here.
around and looked like he wanted to kill me.
Yeah, I'm here.
I tried to distract myself by watching TV, and that's when a nature documentary caught my attention. It was about scorpions, specifically bark scorpions, the most poisonous in the whole of...
I'm taking a few hits. You can have that supply drop, you can have that supply drop. No, I won't. I don't care. No, no, there should be a cozy out around here now. There's a cozy campfire there. We don't really need that. The bandies. I'm just gonna swim into circles. Whee! Now I'm in. Come over here so we can get this thing. There they are. Hey, Liam, come here, boy. Yeah, no, I'm waiting for it. Swim. You can go right for that supply drop because it's just longer. Stop. Quick, come get the supply drop and you know go. Oh, Oscar's doing. Hello, Oscar.
Yeah.
Thingy, I'll invite you to the party. I'll invite you.
Go trampoline in a minute so I won't be outfitting on.
Liam, invite him because you put it on private.
It might be.
Okay, Oscar doing.
Is there no other kids in our class?
No, it's only me and Liam. Oh, I never knew.
Wait, I'm expecting Liam. George, help him.
I play Matt. Touch one.
He's so low.
I'm not playing. What you mean? You're so low.
Symptom leads to numbness and vomiting for up to 72 hours. I don't know why,
Don't
but
play
after
it now.
watching the show, I couldn't stop thinking about it. What would it be like to be that poisonous? In that moment, I almost envied those scorpions. No one could hurt them. I started researching, and the next day I went out to try and find one. I'd never seen one in real life before, but I knew exactly where I could find them. The show said they liked citrus trees, and right down the road there was a citrus farm. I went there after school and asked the man who owned the farm if I could take a walk around. He seemed suspicious and asked me if I was planning on stealing his fruit. I said, no, I just want to find some scorpions, actually. He looked shocked. Then he asked me to follow him. He led me to the back of a big shed and pointed towards the tank. Inside were dozens of scorpions. I couldn't believe it. I ran over and stuck my nose up against the glass. They looked so cool. Can I buy some? I asked him. Buy? You can have them for free. Saves me killing them later. Poisonous, nasty things that they are, he said. That day was my lucky day. He put them into a shoebox for me and told me to be really careful because if they stung me, I could die. I walked home with the box and found an old fish tank we had. I put them all in there, but as I was pouring them in, one of them got away. Without even thinking, I jumped on it. Ooh, I heard the crunch sound and I shivered. And then I had another thought. I'd read that you could eat them. My parents weren't home yet, and my brother was at our grandma's, so I went downstairs and poured some oil into a pan. Then I fried the scorpion and cut off its stinger. I couldn't believe it. I was actually about to eat a scorpion. I even filmed myself. I could be famous, I thought. It tasted like popcorn. I swallowed it in a few bites and waited to see if anything happened, but I felt fine. I decided to upload the video to my Instagram. I only had like 50 followers, but still. And then later that night, I decided to try something. I crept into my brother's room when he was already fast asleep. His toes were sticking out of the end of his bed. I bit down on his big toe and waited. It was just a little bite. I wanted to see if I was poisonous now, but instead, something worse happened. He kicked me in the face. My nose started bleeding. He didn't even know he'd done it. He was still asleep. So much for being poisonous. I just need to eat more and try again. The next morning I woke up and I was actually craving scorpions. We had phys ed that day and the show had said they were a good protein source. This time I chose a smaller one. I was so scared my mom would walk in, so I did it as quickly as possible. But then I heard someone on the stairs. It was my brother. Oh no. I quickly turned the gas off and threw the scorpion in my mouth. It was still moving and I was about to spit it out, but it was too late. It was crawling down my throat. Oh, I felt like I was going to choke.
I'll put the one that we do here. This is the one that we always do.
It was inside me now. There was nothing I could do about it. My brother spat his tongue out at me, and suddenly I grabbed him and told him to never do that again. I'd never done that before, and it shocked me. I didn't know I was even capable of speaking to him like that. And then I bit him again. This time he was awake and he felt it. His face started to go red and I was sure I poisoned him. But instead, he started screaming and ran to wake up Mom and Dad. Well, at least he'd run away and not bitten me back. Maybe it was working after all. But oh my gosh, I hadn't cut the stinger off. I'd eaten a scorpion that was semi-raw and that still had a stinger on it. Now I was probably going to be vomiting. Suddenly, I had this weird feeling wash over me. It wasn't sickness though.
I
was the one in control now, not my brother. Maybe this was how I could protect myself. So that's why I started eating scorpions for breakfast every morning. It was too risky to cook them in the kitchen, so I decided to just eat them raw. I mean, I'd had no bad side effects, although I always cut the stinger off. I'm not that stupid. I ate a particularly big scorpion one morning, and then at school that day, I heard two girls whispering about my brother when I walked by. Even though my brother annoyed me, it wasn't his fault. So I decided to get them back for this. The next day, I watched as they opened their lockers at exactly the same time. I'll never forget their screams. They echoed through the corridor, and one of the scorpions actually looked like it was chasing them. I laughed so hard, although it meant I'd wasted two of them. Oh well, plenty more where they came from. It was crazy that I felt fine eating them. I actually enjoyed them. Some people were apparently allergic to their venom, so I was relieved I wasn't one of them. My favorite thing was to dip them in peanut butter. Their claws got all stuck together, and that way they wouldn't pinch my tongue. That night, when I got home, I found my brother in my room. I'd been so excited about taking the scorpion to school, I'd forgotten to put the lock back on my door. I caught him just as he was about to open my scorpion tank. I ran over and pulled him onto the ground, but it was too late. One of the scorpions was about to escape. Before my brother could touch it, I grabbed it, and then I felt it. It was worse than any pain I'd ever felt in my life. It started in the palm of my hand and then it shot through my whole body. It had stung me. Maybe I was allergic after all. Oh no, I was going to die, and my brother didn't even know how to call an ambulance. I started screaming at him and he just laughed. And then just before I passed out, I saw him walking towards the tank. I woke up in the hospital, alone. My parents weren't even there. And then I looked over to my left, and there was my brother. But he was also lying in a hospital bed, and his eyes were closed. My parents suddenly came in and saw me waking up and started crying. And then they started shouting. They asked why I had scorpions in my room. And then they told me that my brother had been stung by one too, and he was still unconscious. This was a disaster. All I'd wanted was to feel poisonous, and I'd ended up poisoning myself and my brother. And if he didn't survive, I'd never live with myself. I was feeling okay, so I decided to take a walk and get some fresh air. I saw some familiar faces walking towards me, and then I realized who they were. It was the two girls from school that I'd pranked and their parents. They asked where my parents were. Then they went crazy. The one girl's dad started shouting at them, saying they were the most irresponsible parents on the planet, and that I could have killed their daughter. I didn't understand how they'd known it was me who'd done it. And then I remembered the video I'd uploaded. Had they watched it? My parents just sat there speechless, gripping onto my brother's hands. Then one of the girls said, "See, her brother is a total freak. I bet he ate a scorpion too, and that's why he's here." My mom stood up, and I thought she was going to grab the girl and shake her. But then she turned to me and said, "You ate a what?" Then the girls showed my mom the video, and my mom looked horrified. She started crying and wouldn't even look at me. After my parents apologized on my behalf and the girls and their parents left, I could hear my mom whispering to my dad, "She's even more crazy than our son is. How did this happen? Call the doctor."
I'm going
I didn't even
outside.
have time to grab my stuff and run out of there before a whole group of doctors cornered me and tied me to the bed. Then they wheeled me off to another part of the hospital. I was screaming the whole way there. Suddenly, I was in a room with no windows,
I saw
and
Skid
even
if
the
he's
walls were
muted
padded.
me.
Did they think I was insane? I couldn't believe it.
Hello,
How
Skid,
ironic.
don't mute me.
It was my brother who was insane, and I'd done this to protect myself, but now they thought it was me who was a lunatic. My video went viral. Everyone was so freaked out by how excited I looked as I bit into that first scorpion I ever tasted. My brother eventually woke up, and he was okay, thankfully. My parents took me home, but they left me at the hospital. I spent a whole month in the psychiatric ward before they released me. Looks like my dad kept his word. He really did put me in a facility. At school now, it's not my brother people whisper about, it's me, and it's all my fault. I can't explain it, but I actually miss
I've got to go down for a sec.
But I don't think I'm
I've gotta
ready
go
to do
down.
another one anytime soon. Maybe next year. What do you think of my story? Please share your comments below. And don't forget to like this video and subscribe to the channel for more stories.
Everything in life happens for a reason. And after 17 years, we are even more competitive. We still love challenges.
I'm back. Hello, Skid, don't mute me. Can you ask for Skid to unmute me?
And we continue to innovate. But the legend goes on since 1949.
Ah, that trap nearly got me. Ah, the trap. No! I tried to have this
I was beyond excited. It was my first time going to the circus, and as you probably know, opportunities like this don't come along very often. The circus would leave town in 1 week and move on to the next place, and who knows when it would come back again. Everything about it was thrilling. The final show was a stage hypnosis show. It was getting late, but still, I didn't want to go back home without watching it. It was the first time for me to watch someone practice hypnosis Exorcist in real life. I had only seen it once before, but that was just on TV on America's Got Talent. Claire wouldn't stay with me until the end of the show because her mom doesn't let her stay out late, and we had school the next day. Unlike Claire's mom, my mom probably wouldn't even notice if I never came home. Claire left, and I stood in a queue to buy tickets for the show, which was taking place in the Tent of Magic. When I walked into the tent, I was blown away by all the amazing lights, the glow, and the exotic decorations. There was a little man standing on the stage. He was wearing a white turban and was speaking in a strange way. I don't recall seeing anything that could even come close to how amazing that show was. The man with the turban stood in front of the audience and chose 3 spectators. Despite my desperate desire to be chosen, I was glad that he didn't choose me. Otherwise, I would have missed out on all the fun. What he did to those people that he chose made me burst into fits of laughter. At first, he asked them to go look at a small watch that he was swinging before their eyes, and then he said to them, "When I snap my fingers, you are all going to sleep. And when you hear the word Alakazam, you will return to normal again." It was both fascinating and scary, seeing those 3 people fall asleep all of a sudden when the turban man effortlessly snapped his fingers. He asked the first volunteer to be a chicken, and that was exactly what the man did. He kept on clucking and picking up grains off the floor the whole time that the show was going on. The second volunteer became a cat. He chased that chicken and played with a ball of yarn. Meanwhile, the third and final volunteer was told that he was the former president of the United States, Barack Obama, and that he was going to give a speech to the people. And indeed, Barack Obama stood in front of everyone present and began giving one of the most touching speeches I have ever heard.
Well,
it was so amazing that I almost started to think that it was the real Barack Obama who was giving the speech. Despite how incredible the show was, not all the audience found it amusing. Some of them claimed that it was a fake show, and that the man with the turban had had a previous agreement with the volunteers about what was going to happen during the show before they were called on stage. Others didn't care that much about what was going on during the show, and were too busy filming. As for me, I believed everything that I saw. In the end, the man with the turban snapped his fingers once again and shouted, "Alakazam!" And just like that, everyone returned back to normal without even realizing what they'd been doing before the man woke them up. The show was over, and everyone left the tent. However, the show wasn't over for me. In fact, it had just begun. I waited until everyone left, then I followed the man with the turban until I saw him going to the trailer where he slept. He opened the door of the trailer, but one of the workers of the circus called for him to come and see her. So he did and left the door of the trailer open. This was my chance, I said to myself. So I snuck into his trailer and hid behind a stack of boxes. He came back afterwards, but he didn't know that I was inside. He closed the door and started to remove his turban. Suddenly, I bumped into one of the boxes and knocked it over. Panic shot through me as he looked in my direction. He knew I was there. I was shaking so badly and felt so stupid. I'd snuck into his trailer, but I hadn't really thought it through. I didn't even think about the fact that I might get caught. I only wanted to ask him a couple of questions. Why hadn't I just knocked on the door? "Who's there?" he shouted, but I froze in my place. "I know you're there. You better come out," he said. I came out from behind the boxes, slowly and with great hesitation. What was I thinking? He was a hypnotist. He could turn me into a chicken with a mere look of his eyes. Or worse, he could turn me into Donald Trump. I mumbled a reply whilst hiding my face in my hands. "Please, please don't hypnotize me. I didn't mean to sneak in here. I'm just a fan of yours," I thought to myself. But his reaction was totally different from what I had in mind. He started to laugh and told me that I wasn't the first person to ever sneak into his trailer and that I probably wouldn't be the last. He also told me that he knew exactly what had brought me to his trailer, that I wanted to learn how to hypnotize people. I was so shocked. Was he a psychic as well? Did he just read my mind? I asked him if what I wanted was possible, but instead of answering my question, he opened the door of the trailer and pointed for me to leave. Fair enough. That could be an answer in itself. I went back home frustrated. From that moment on, I couldn't stop thinking about how much I wanted to learn how to control people's minds. I was obsessed all of a sudden. You might be wondering why I had this sudden desire. Well, let's just say that being able to manipulate my mom's mind a bit to make her love me is pretty much a good enough reason. After my dad and big brother both died in a tragic car accident last year, my mom no longer seemed to care about me. She couldn't care less if I slept without having dinner, nor did she care about my school grades. She didn't even notice when I was in the house. I started to think that not only had I lost my dad and brother in that accident, but also my mom, too. All I wanted was to get her back. I really believed that the only way to get her back was through hypnosis. And that's why it's no coincidence that I stayed to watch the final show. Everything happens for a reason, right? I went up to my room and started to Google hypnosis methods. I stayed up all night searching for ways to hypnotize others. There were a lot of methods that I learned, and even wrote down in a special notebook, but I wasn't sure that I could implement them properly. The next morning, I went to school without having had even a minute of sleep. I waited with anticipation for Claire to arrive. When she finally arrived, I grabbed her hand and pulled her to a more quiet place where we could speak. She had no clue what was going on. When we reached the schoolyard, I asked her to sit in front of me and to look directly at my finger, which I began to move closer and closer in front of her eyes. I said to her, "When you hear me click my fingers, you will jump around like a little frog." For a moment, I thought that I had successfully hypnotized her, but Claire looked at me as if I was crazy and said, "Well, that was weird. Look, I'm going back to class now, but feel free to stay here with your witchcraft stuff or whatever this is. But don't blame me when you get in trouble." I spent that day following Claire around, trying out every method that I'd learned the night before. However, none of them worked. I didn't understand what I was doing wrong and why I wasn't able to hypnotize Claire. I went over all the steps again and again, but to no avail. I had no other choice but to go back to the circus and try and convince the man with the turban to teach me how to control other people's minds. That night, I waited for ages until all the shows were finally over, and then I followed the man with the turban again to his trailer. I heard him say, "I know that you're following me. It won't do you any good. I still won't teach you anything." What a strange man. First he'd read my mind, and now he could see me without even looking at me. Did he have eyes on the back of his head? But I kept on following him, regardless of what he said to me. He looked at me and asked why I was so determined to get him to agree to teach me. So I told him that all I wanted was to make my mom love me the way she used to. He looked at me for a while and told me that love is not something we can just demand from people, and that it's not something we can control. Then he told me that I was just a swindler like everyone else who wanted to learn hypnosis. However, he promised me that he would teach me a small trick, but on one condition, that I never misused it, because he wouldn't be there to save me. Everything that I had learned from YouTube and Google had actually been true, but the only problem was that the person who I wanted to hypnotize had to actually agree to being hypnotized, and had to believe in my ability to hypnotize them. This is known as an exchange of energy between us humans. Weird, right? However, it actually worked when I tried with him. Also, I mustn't forget that when I hypnotize someone, I have to make up a special word to say to them when the time comes to wake them up. Something like Alakazam, that the man with the turban used in his shows. You might be thinking that it all sounds pretty simple. But what seemed to be simple at first quickly started to get more and more complicated and changed my whole life for the worse. I went back home and tried to come up with a way to make my mom believe that I was able to hypnotize her and make her want to be hypnotized as well. The next day, I told Claire everything that had happened. At first, she laughed a lot. She didn't actually know that hypnosis was a real thing. She thought it was just one of those silly tricks that appear on entertainment shows.
I was still meant to be doing the
YouTube videos about hypnosis, she got quite excited about it too. She sat right in front of me, and I looked into her eyes and said, "When I count to 3, I'm going to snap my fingers, and you will only be able to count to 5. Then, when you hear the word Joshikazam, you will return back to normal." I snapped my fingers.
Oscar, was that you?
While I asked her to count to 10.
Oscar, was that you?
Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then stop. Then she would recount again and again from the start. A few minutes passed before I said, "Joshikazam," and she was
Who
once
said all
again
these
back to normal.
traps?
When she watched the video, she couldn't believe it. And that was when we started to make a plan to convince my mom to agree to let me hypnotize her. That way, I could make her love and care about me again. However, the man with the turban wasn't lying. Love isn't something we can control or demand. Hypnotizing my mom was the biggest mistake I have ever made. I wish more than anything that I hadn't done it. But still, it wasn't over. Want to know what happened next? Stay tuned for the second part of my story.
Alright, I'm lagging. Oh! I just hit the dirtiest sniper I've ever seen. Now, everyone go on my stream and look at that snipe.
After school, Claire and I went back home and waited for my mother to return.
Everyone join my stream and look at that dirty, proper dirty snipe. Georgie, do 1C. Don't know how to clip. Clip it. Clip that full on 360 no scope. Hey, clip that 360 no scope off a bouncer. It was off a bouncer. There was a 360 no scope off the bouncer. Broadcast gameplay. Why are you watching my stream? I thought that pyramid was mine. Nya. I don't care because it was you who I 360 no scoped. So I don't care. I 360 no scoped you, so I don't care. Haha. How dare you choke me like that? No, I'll never leave you alone. Ooh. Cause you're bomb top, so no. I will pickaxe you. Liam, come on down. Come on down. You're not on 20 HP, are you? Don't bloody care because I was trying to pickaxe you. Hey, everyone, let's team on Liam and pickaxe him. You would see. No. I never. That's not me. Ooh, you naughty. You scared naughty. He killed Liam with not a pickaxe. No. Now clip that stream. Click that no scope action. I stream, I'll see if I can hit one again in the head like I done last time. You said the who's getting on yet? was a Hooga Booga. Oscar, it was a good Hooga Booga, mate. I love my Hooga Booga. I was well off. My 360 Hooga Booga was off. Stop it, you cheater. I'm gonna 360 Hooga Booga use. What? Why? Why? Who wants to get Hooga Booga? And Hooga Booga needs 816 no scope. Liam. What? Liam, if you're actually in my school, what's my second name? Ooh, it's not letting me build naughty boy, Liam. Oh no. Well, I tried the 360 Hooga Booga, yeah, so I don't care. I always pickaxe people. Who just hit me one? Who just hit me 110? Who actually did just hit me 110? I'm gonna Hooga Booga you. No, you hit me 110. Come here, boy. I'm taking now. Come here, boy. No, I missed my Hooga Booga. Missed my Hooga Booga. I'm 80. I'm gonna Hooga Booga, yeah. Yay! Someone just walked into my trap. Good shot. Someone just walked into both of my traps. Oscar, I will Hooga Booga you for doing that. Oscar, I'm gonna Hooga Booga you for doing that. No, I fell. Oh! Right. You bloody... Oscar, I don't really care because I was trying... Oscar, I'm gonna kill you now for that because I was trying to have fun. Ask Oscar if he's muted me. Ask Oscar if he's muted me. Tell Oscar to unmute me. Tell Oscar to unmute me. Oscar, unmute me, boy. Oh, you wasn't talking, so I didn't. What did I say? I said I was gonna kill you. Liam, I don't care because I tried to snipe you. But you could see that I had my sniper out. So, whatever. Can I hooga booga you? I'm just gonna walk into them. I'm gonna try and 360 hooga booga someone. Oh! How did that miss? How close was that? That's not a 360 hooga booga. 360. Hooga booga. 360 hooga when you're part of the hooga. I don't really care. Just try to snipe your head. 360 hooga booga dooba. No, let me switch to my bouncers. I'm going. Where are the bouncers? I want to hooga booga some people. I don't want to. I need to. Whoa! How did that miss? Actually, nah. My 360 hooga booga should have hit. Well, that's what we call it in our class. We call it 360 hooga booga in our class. Hey, when I'm thinking, when sis, did you get the same PE somewhere? Did you get the same PE lesson where sis said they were 360? Did you, Liam? Did you get the same PE lesson where sis said they were 360? And they said, what's a 360? We all said 360 no scope. Naughty boys. Oscar, I don't really care that you killed me. For sure, bot. I don't though. I haven't said that once, like. Before. I never said I said I don't really care because I was trying to snipe you. I never said that though, so I was sure so. I know, yeah, I do though. What does death? Because Oscar, you're with Ale. You're with Ale. Okay, I guess that does explain Ale. She's got a full mustache, Ale. Ale's got a mustache. What? That's where you're bad. No, it's not though. So I'm not with Jessica though, so no, I'm not. Do you want to block Liam Gavo? Yes. You want to block Evertonian 21? Very fancy thing. I should have sniped you there. But I decided to. If I sniped you, you would have died. Cause because if I had my sniper out, I headshotted you with my pump, so you wouldn't die. What? Snipe, it's not a no-go, so shut up. He's not Asian.
Mom is an animal.
What? I'm deleting. I swear to God, I'm deleting this game and it doesn't let me shoot. Never let me shoot. Shut up, Oscar, I'm not even with it. You're with it. You're with it. That's Oscar, how he hears his name when I've muted it. When I've muted him. So, he can't stop. I've muted Oscar so we can't hear him. And how I miss. What you said. Oh, I can do that easy. It's not. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. No. Not because of that, I'm just leaving. I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving. But leaving style. What leaving style? Ask Oscar how she's doing with Jessica. Oscar, it's not even good. Oscar, you're not even good, lad. I was trying to do the booger, yeah. I can't though. Oh my God, yo, Alice screaming for you. Alice is screaming. She's mad. scope. No scope. No scope. You just got no scope. Hello. I'll see that would be where do that.
Hi, George.
Hello. I'm going to write Craggy Cliffs. Do you know who Craggy Cliffs is? I mean Craggy... Do you know who that is? Craggy Scarf. Craggy Scarf. 1 second, just put me in pocket. So actually know who Craggy Scarf is. Again back, do you know who Craggy Scarf is?
Nope.
It's Jake.
Well, you 100 now.
What? Yeah.
You 100 now.
Yeah. Got 2 spectators. Already means already.
Alright, the spectre.
Oh, one of them left.
Wait, said that I just come into creative.
Oh, it's the cigarette, it's just cigarette.
Actually, I've just come into creative. Well, maybe a lobby as well, but yeah.
Did you see that? Did you see that kid? He was just sat there camping and I just sniped him in the head.
Alright.
If it doesn't work, you can destroy my stream.
No. So that network connection lost. Yeah.
No, just press ready open my lobby.
No, like it actually says creative.
Oh no, that's just a bug. Loot llama da 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 da.
No, so.
Loot llama da da da. Come back. Come back. I run you like la 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 la. There. Now I can something there. Stuff here, good fun. I look like me and philosophy color for me. Oh, there goes I just told you to get cut. But that's hard. Maybe I'll kill it when I have the shotgun. What? I should have got that new bam! Kill him. Oh my god. I hate him. Now he's a wait, salami and chicken. I'll give you I got hate what you want. Oh, hate. Oh, what? Not fucking pile of hate. That's so pile. That's so hate. Okay. Take it there, diggy dig. Welcome to my mansion. Welcome to my place. sätta ner det på filmen. Look first. Oh my god. Shit, va? Är det en mountain? Oh wow, mountain. Jag tror att man inte vinner. Om det är så. Men jag slapp. What's that? Ha. Han visar lite kan jag inte så ja, jag har ett kamera där. Ja. Alldeles så. I should do one video asking it's the best culture from ever. Okay, this house is good. But people found in there. All expensive too. I don't think. What is this? Well, I think this is not for your house. I like it. I don't care if the house is over there. No, we live there. There's big and I got them. So sometimes I was not I live there. That would be my thing. I'll go down too. building. Talking facing. There's a toilet. Don't know if I would have killed him first. I don't know how it is. Let's see. Yeah, I definitely would have killed both of them. Jesus, they're in shot. Eat the apple. Are you bleeding me? Are you bleeding me? Can you try them? Are you bullying me for fast? Why you fart on me? I think my dog farted on me. Look at that, them noises. Why you fart on my head? Bang bang. Down. What doing? Hey, mommy, what doing? Daddy's mommy. Hey, mommy, what doing? Spazzer. Ha. That is a danger. Yeah. Bullshit gone. Chocolate. No, I didn't quite worry about that. No, this is that. Come here, boy! This is that. Oh, hello, what? Come here, boy! And this is that, what? Come here, boy! And this is that, what? Come here, boy! Just going back up to the medkit. Okay, that's clear. I've seen a medkit somewhere. Oh, yeah, I think. Yeah. I don't know why this is just more hold on to. If I ever hit, I've got some half England. Never hit me. What doing? Oh! Wrong from the dog that there, wrong.
Does it off? I had the most skills knowing you that big day last night. Oh yeah, you were watching me snipe about 4 kids in each town, you weren't dying.
No. No, kids in 3 times. You hit one kid 3 times and they never die. The second time you hit them.
Oh.
Before I am gonna put someone in and shotgun them with this. And you know them heavy snipers and bouncers. I think you can put a bouncer down, jumped on a bouncer, 316, both up someone in the air. refuse. They refuse.
No, what I always fuck up on?
What?
I start riding the boats. I just got killed.
The 316 no scope.
I just got blasted up.
Oh, and look at this.
I want to see it. I always start by it. I usually see a line with a bit.
But look at this. You know the way I start, yeah? It's like poop coming out of the back, yeah? And then, if you stand like that,
Oh, well,
and that's his arm off.
don't stay still. There's someone in that one.
Hey, amor! You love Rory!
I'm trying to fuck over there. You know what? You know loads of the bots go into them cornfields, you know. A load of them.
But I've got 4 so long. Done
You do?
Huh?
You watch people who play PC and win like they're not that games that I've got. It's just what you put and put them.
You just don't like smoky. Look how smoky. Smell some. Hello. Hello. Oh. What you?
How old is he?
I have no clue. Now you just...
Hello, man.
You level 100, yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, man.
Hello. Where's it there?
He left.
Hello, hello there.
Get the pump.
Tactical better?
Yeah, but does he use the pump for now, I don't.
No.
Shit, you're not tactical.
Like double
Even though
tax
you
the
like
best,
the
double tax the best. It is.
Even though you like your tactical shotguns, you're not very tactical, are you?
Yeah, I'm better. That's the tax. I mean, yeah. I'll go double sniper for now. Never an SMG. Good.
With SMGs and ARs and that, you either get one or the other, don't you?
I hate when I never find shotguns. I came top 30 before within 10 kills.
Yeah. Oh, you moved the tiniest bit when you're done there.
Whoa!
You don't move. It is a long way down.
No, I'm just reloading the sniper. Sniper the bit. Stand still. No key.
He's coming out there. Blast them over, they are.
Just die already. Do you say you have attack? Oh, yes, he has a medkit, but he has attack.
Oh, the arm quick before.
Excuse us,
I say. What gun did you drop it then?
a sniper. I had 2 snipers. Oh, banana wood. Decent. Kit got me reloaded. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
You've got 22 shots on both shotguns.
Bah. Bah. Ah, body, body, bah.
There's another one behind it. Swap your green. Swap your green sniper for a blue one. 8 and a half swap on the bottom.
There's no sniper.
Just fucking swap your sniper on the bottom.
No, I need test.
It was there. Oh no, it was a light after one.
missile.
Nah. You're gonna shot them.
Yeah, I know.
So not them.
I'm just gonna put on because I don't know where it is. Small.
You're not always not watching your back. The way that you can come from.
Can't watch everywhere at the same time, can I?
Uh-huh.
No, I can't. Can't look at one direction, I'll be looking at the other.
I think he's directly behind it, because that was a new build as well. I can go for that. The snipe. Go on yours.
Where is he?
There. Got him? Oh, got him. This shit.
Captain 105.
Nah, he's even nothing. The bars you are good, get up. Go that way.
He's good at sniping though.
Exactly, that's why I said go that way. Bars you are going that bridge and watch that, because there's someone swimming over to it.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and snipe him. But I open the AR. Got to reload it. I'm cool.
You gotta watch your back then. So if bars you are going that side of the island. If it's sniping. That's lost it.
No! What?
He's shooting him from too far away. Look at his shield then, did you see that?
What?
Yeah, like 2,500 shield. Didn't you clock that there?
No, it said it in 26 slash something. Cause like that means like how far away it was from.
No, there's that. The shield.
Oh. Okay, I'll do it on the next guy if you tag him. He's got it.
No idea red in there too. You should make cartoons of this. Kids would love it.
And I would actually get them off the game to watch it.
Stop! Could you stop?
No.
How was it headshot?
No, when he was dancing, he went like that and duck. No.
Yes, to go.
No way.
Rolling.
Okay, no way. Good boy. Oh, you're gay camping.
So are these like full grown men joining this?
I don't know. Random people camping.
Oh no, he's not a kid. He's a kid, but he's got unmuted. There you go.
Play duos. How I play duos. Why you sitting in storm? Oh, you're bad. Dancing in storm. Oh, you're bad. Someone's to duos. So next, solos, duos, squads. What about trios? That's not even a game mode anymore, so I don't know what I'm talking about. Got Houston chat, by the way. You see him then. And you like FC. Kill that 360 Hookabooga. Hookabooga and no scope. Caveman, that's how caveman say no scope. Come on! 360 Hookabooga! Caveman play phone. Oh! Hookah booga! Hookah booga! Hookah booga! 360 hookah booga! Okay, one more. Rice gum on your shoe when you stomp on him. There's this like a two. Oh, rocking around with the sweet. This is all good rocking there. Yeah. I'm all good getting a pistol. These horses die with my pistol. Don't really care, 'cause he is a new. Oh, by looking around a new big tree on a new holiday. On a newbie holiday, newbie, newbie tree on a newbie holiday. Rocking around the Christmas tree on a noob. Yeah, newbie tree on a newbie holiday. Newbie round the Christmas you can't get no in Christmas only I die. I'm a terrible singer. I'm so good at singing. I'm so good start singing.
So you keep siding or looking for the
Look at all those chickens in the tree. Chicken, heart. Doing just like I've never before. Yo, Jake. Where's Jake? Come back. Anyone?
George.
Yo. Jake, remember, message me when you invite me so I actually know. But Jake, why wasn't you joining me before?
Because I didn't know what you're saying because you spelled please wrong.
I said please join.
Yeah, that's not how you spell please though, you know. Let's put
I asked my baby cousin to spell it. Because I never knew.
Your baby cousin?
Yeah.
My baby.
I don't know. I'm gonna see if he knew how to spell good.
Don't know why you would write though.
Yeah.
Hey,
Are you the one who's in Fortnite right now? Or is it Gemba?
I'm on Fortnite as well.
No, was you the one who's just shooting a pistol? I had a special chest somewhere. Where is
I'm a bolt
chest?
and a pistol.
Where's the special chest at?
Did I just get a black links?
No, I'm not watching you. I can just hear the gun sounds.
Oh, do you want to watch me?
Nah, I'm in a game myself. And I just found a special chest with a rocket launcher. Oh my, I never knew that special chest gave you 6 minis.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Be quiet now, George.
Hey Jake. Hey Jake.
George.
Yeah, thingy.
I just have to run down because I have to resign a parcel.
Alright, what was I gonna say now? Jake, yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Jake, you know I'm level 100.
Nice. Join me.
Can I finish this game? You can go into Windows 1 if you want.
I died because I was doing something.
Don't like them bills and 360 Kugabuga, you like a 360 Kugabuga Oscar off the bonfire before. Hey Jake, did I
Is your
tell you?
house big, George?
Yeah. Did I tell you that 316 no scoped Oscar off a bounce pad all Liam? Those who's Oscar all Liam. That no scoped off a bounce pad. That's dodgy, there's a box full of loot. But there was no traps. Well, see that. Come here, boy! I am so bad at this game. I'm being serious.
Come here, boy.
Come here, boy.
360. Come here, boy.
I went into Duo's farm stage. I went into Duo's farm stage. I'm solo doing it. Come here, boy. Do that, boy. Now my place is now.
Judge.
Yo.
Yo, Judge.
Yo, yeah. I was fighting the Duo, but I killed him. That's what I...
Yay, Judge. Woo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got it, George.
I know! I just seen this kid that rebooted, but I had to fight a different Duo before I could fight these. Now where are these? Where are these kids at? Where these 360?
Where are these little kitties at?
They're
That's
back!
why I scream about after this. Clean AR, yes.
No! I just got shotgunned by the whiskey after
George.
game. What?
Judge, do you reckon that's weird that the man like that? Would you reckon this is doing his wrong job? So would if you were a parcel man, would you say is your mum there or something instead of just saying to a kid sign that?
What? Listen. No, I didn't get the. I got the last part. I didn't get the first part though.
Do you reckon this is doing his job wrong? Would you say to the person who's signing the box if he's a kid, is your mum home, or would you just go sign that if it was a kid?
Sign that. No.
Why?
No. Because
That's wrong.
You know, like if you said nah, my mum's not home, you could have kidnapped her, and if you said yeah, you could have tried to become your stepdad or something. Well, are you in the game?
Yeah.
How to yeah, I'll wait though.
Spectate me now. Spectate me.
Yeah, I couldn't do. Yeah, I am. I'm just ready now. It says waiting for JC to ready up.
You're probably going in the game now.
Oh, it won't let me. It's not saying watch. It's just saying ready up.
I'm doing double pump.
I do double tap.
Because I've only found pumps and doing double pump.
Double pump's not even in the game though.
I know. Still going for it.
Now imagine double pump was in thingy. In
Fortnite.
arena. No, in arena.
You would always use it, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Go into arena. Wreck some kids. With double pump. Back. But you might get wrecked by double pump. That's the thing. The only part I don't like about double pump is because I'm alright if I can kill the double pump people, but
What?
kill them because I was being quiet.
No. Oh, what a tag.
Please kill them.
No, I just tagged him 41 headshot peaked.
Double double pumping.
I'm trying. Got it.
Yes, Jake. Jake is the best. He's better than the rest.
Oh, now I can do double tap.
I'm in Open League. What are you doing?
What's that?
In Division, I'm in Open League. So Open League is Division 1 to Division 3.
I'm on Division 3.
You're in Open League then.
Are you on Open League?
Yeah. I don't do arenas.
I've just been in one now. I'm in one now.
Yeah, no. I only done arena for a day and got up to I got up 400 points in a day, and that's all I done.
I've been up to 300 in a day. Every day I'll go up to like 500 points.
360 burger!
360 burger! 360 little shithead, diddle. Hey, do you want me to tell you what I'm doing for doubles?
What?
A blue tack and a blue pump.
That's what I do. When if I can find double tap, I'm using. Yes, I know.
You watching the Flintstones?
No, it's not really watching the
Stop that talking, eh? George, I'll leave the party.
What?
It's annoying what you're doing, you're messing with your mic and it's just on.
Oh, I was just running upstairs.
No, it took like 50 seconds. Why is your stairway go round?
No, I just ran from the kitchen upstairs.
So you play in the kitchen?
No. I play upstairs, I said I ran from the kitchen upstairs. Because I was just going to get something to eat. Lee plays in the kitchen though. No joke, Lee actually does play in the kitchen.
I know.
I wonder if he's got a setup in the kitchen. Like a proper good setup. When you sneak downstairs at night, or I'm just gonna go on the PlayStation for a bit.
Oh my god! William?
Was it me? Sheikh. Sheikh.
George?
Yeah. Was that me? That made you die?
What? No, you went speaking.
Gambles winning game chat.
Soon, guess what?
What?
I had a kid on me, yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't see where he was. I seen him after he sniped. And then, as soon as he reloaded the sniper, it hit me. And then he came down with the shotgun and left after me.
If I had an RPG and a blue pump, I would have wrecked him. So basically, I would have just built the door, shut the RPG down, and he would have took the RPG, shut it down, and pumped him in the head. That's what I would have done. I could learn how to get my first win. First ever solo win, that's what I want. We'll go back to
This game was Dr. Lupo always first.
that.
Oh, what that?
Your skin or the skin that was behind you?
The skin what was behind me.
That's what it said.
No, not that one. I mean like this like red agent.
Oh. I thought you meant the black. You know that black guy behind you who looks like he camps in the woods 24/7?
Yeah.
That's what you meant.
Do you watch TGF?
I used to, but they just stopped
TGF?
showing up on my iPad, so now I can't. Like, I know how to spell the name, I just can't be bothered. And most of the time I don't even remember them. Just spell their name.
It's T and then G and then an S.
Yeah, I know, but
So you need to spell.
yeah, I know how you meant to spell it. I just never think about them when I'm on my iPad, so I never really watch them.
Oh yeah, like you always forget.
Yeah.
No, you've got time, because I've told you. Oh,
Yeah,
I can do double shotgun.
My sister's got my iPad, so I'm sad.
I've got double shotgun.
Can I have a shotgun?
Yeah. No?
Oh! He said, no, I'll give you a spanking for that. Okay. Imagine if they done arena duos. I know it'd be hard. You need all.
Yeah.
I can start off from somewhere, but I'll just help you first. I'm going to shut off from behind, by the way.
I'm getting shot at.
I'll kill
I've
these
got 2
kids
kids on
behind.
me.
I'll kill these kids behind. Where's the burger? Jake, I'll come over and help now. I just have to kill that kid.
There's a kid on me.
Alright, so I'll come over and help.
Oh, George!
What, I'll fighting someone else? I'll come
Half
over.
there.
Nah, Jake, don't. I'll get your reebies.
I've tagged them lots and you don't help.
I'll fight on different kids.
I've knocked his teammates. Get him there. He's underneath.
Can I use your
He's
shotgun?
underneath.
Can I use your shotgun
Yeah.
to kill him?
No, go on. He's going to revive his
Yeah, I see
teammate,
him.
just kill his teammates. Yeah, I've got him anyway. Reboot me, he's right there.
No. I can't move.
Just bloody shoot him. Shoot. Oh my god. Shoot.
I probably
You're
wasn't.
shooting in thin air.
He had full shield.
But you're shooting in thin air.
I got all the shield off. I would have killed him if he had no shield. I should have shotgunned him.
You were shooting in nowhere. I knocked his teammate with a shotty.
I was fighting different kids. And then, you're not.
That's why I told you to not go. I've told you that nearly every day. Was there 1 kid or was there 2?
2. I killed them though. I killed them both.
You're well better than me.
Jake, I don't reckon I'm better than you, mate.
You are better than me, though. I can't even get a duo, and you can. You're level 100, I'm level 65.
Because I'm on every day.
I'm on every day.
But you're not on all day, I am.
Yeah, I know, because I don't sit on it 24/7.
I don't, no, I don't sit on it 24 hours, 24/7, but I go on it until I have to go off, and then I'll watch YouTube.
Yeah, do you when you have to get off, do you watch YouTube in bed?
Yeah.
Same, that's what I have to do.
My mum and dad don't even take my iPad off me.
I've got
get
silver
that
chest.
special chest.
I've got
yeah.
silver chest.
I'll stay behind now. Oh, you got a
Purple.
P90. Yeah. Oh, I found a special chest. Jake, I swear to God, come here. I found a special chest.
What, can I
Jake.
see what it is?
Yeah, come here. Come here, Jake. I swear to God. Oh!
What was it?
Golden pump.
Can I have it? I'll give you a P90.
Yeah. Drop the P90.
Pass the shot of the ammo, because I'm only on 5. All of it, please.
That's all 12. Ooh.
Thanks.
Nah, I swear there's another special chest above us.
We are safe though, aren't we, with these good loots?
Hey, Jake. Nah, the way I was thinking, I swear there's special
I think
chest
there's a kid on the roof.
There's a special chest on the roof, I think. Oh, no, it's not.
It isn't. Can I have it?
No, it's not. It's not.
Can I have it though?
No, what? There's only a chest.
There's a kid.
Yeah, you can kill the kid.
Got him.
Now, with good loot, we can kill loads of people. Now, I can't believe we actually just found oh, I see a cozy being made. Wrong decision.
Cozy?
No, a cozy. Oh, see, there's a duo
What's a
on me.
cozy?
A duo on me, I said.
Well, don't go for them, innit? I'm on the one behind you. Let me get him. Don't. Shh.
I'm late with the gingerbread. It's one tap. The gingerbread's one tap. It's easy to kill me. Can you carry my SMG for me?
Yeah. Let me go and get this Genji.
No, I was literally thinking in my head, imagine if I found it in a special chest right after Jake found it, and what do I do? Found it.
Oh my!
17 HP.
Ready up.
Oh,
When in 3 matches now.
I've only been in 2 with you.
No, we've been in 3 because we're going in the 3rd one now.
Yeah.
Pump shotguns are shit. It's in 33 with a gold shotgun.
You should have kept that combat SMG if you wanted.
Nah, because there was 2.
Nah, if there was only 2 kids, I would have knocked that gingerbread easily. I put him on 20 HP. Nah, the way is, how did you reach him 23 in the head when he was that close? But you know that gingerbread, you know, the way he was dead far, how did you reach him 23 in the head when he was dead far?
Don't know.
Same damage, but just different range. What? Probably. Hey Jake, meet your twin lad, meet your twin. Jake, oh.
Every day in Roundup, I didn't need a bellow bullet in a bag.
I swear, it's Oscar's sister on, because I just see her, she buddy had just smacked the bus driver. Where are we? Yeah, that's Oscar's sister's name. Yeah. I know that. Yeah. Yeah. Now imagine we thingy just pump it and then SMG it. Now imagine Oscar's playing with it.
Oh yeah, and we both get them.
Yeah. I'll get thingy off the sister and you can get Oscar. But
Oscar's not on, you know. Oh, I just got a chest and it gave me a purple scar.
Ooh, we're getting good loot now. Take those kids in the middle right there.
I know. I'm getting this chest, yeah. Whoa!
Kick on me, but I've got no gun. So I ran. He's got an AR. He's over there in that red barn thing. Now he's coming out. Can I get his loot? Can I have him? Oh no, it's this.
I mean, they are, I'm not bad.
Alright. Oh, I've only got 10. Oh
No,
my
run.
god. Nah, he's dead low. He's one tap two.
George, help! Got 27 AR ammo.
Got him.
Let me get that shotty. I'm so low. I need AR ammo
Get
so
that
bad.
mini, get him. I've got him.
Pass AR ammo, pass
I've
AR
got
ammo.
one. I've
And
got
shotty.
one. I've
I'm
got
on
one.
0.
Look, I've only, that's all my ammo. That's all the ammo I've got. Oh, that kid's one tap. That kid's one tap.
I know, I'm going over to shotty.
Beam them. I mean, full on. Beam them.
Even if you kill him, can I have his AR ammo?
Yeah. I'm on 3 right now.
I'm on 4.
See another kid. Nah, I've literally got no ammo in anything.
George, help! George!
Jake, I've got no ammo in anything, mate.
We're shit, you know.
Jake, I have no ammo in anything.
You did though, because I seen you spraying with your SMG, mate.
No, that was your SMG. I have to pick up yours. Oh, there's yogging all over my
God,
place.
shit. I am.
Now, don't be telling yourself that, Jake, because that means, don't be telling yourself that, because you're just thinking you can never get a win again by saying that. I'm like, no. So I always say I'm better, but I'm actually not sometimes. I don't get
Follow me everywhere to go next game.
Right.
What?
Yeah, just like that.
Because if I die, it's not my fault.
Come, we split up so we can get a gun first and then I'll come right over.
Yeah. Nah, because what if this kid's right next where we landed?
We need to split the loot then wherever we land. Shall we
Thank
land?
the bus driver.
Boy.
How'd you thank it?
You press in, you know when them all arrows.
The
things?
arrows.
Yeah, press the bottom one.
I've just pressed it. Oh, there you go.
Then you know
Go,
how to thank the
Luke.
bus driver.
Yeah, no, it weren't working, all my buttons. George, what colour's your pad?
Yeah, mine's just a normal colour.
Black.
Yeah.
Mine's blue.
I know you always say this to me.
I've only said it twice.
I said that more than twice. Said it like 5 times. At least. Now I'm surprised you both actually found that special chest.
Yeah.
I've got a SMG. No
Same.
kids landed here, so there's no smooth. Can I get the roof? Because it's my building. Why do I always find pistols? I don't want crappy pistols. I don't want crappy pistols. Give me golden pumps and golden scores like I'll be happy, but no.
There's a Shinny.
Mini. No, I've already got it. I better lay off. I've already got it.
Pass a blue gun for the minute.
Why?
Because I need to do a challenge, mark one. I'll mark it and I'll give it back to you.
This is my only gun. Oh, it's my only gun. My only blue gun.
Didn't work anyway.
I should have just picked up your base and dropped your base. Hey,
Come back.
he's in game chat.
Why haven't you just stopped for like 15 minutes?
He was being in game chat. He's in game chat.
I don't know how you're in the game for more than 20 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know. How many bazookas did you have? 4 hours or something? Can I have that? Because I don't have a shotgun.
Yeah, but George, if it's like a rare, let me mark it. And then I will let you have it.
So a purple.
Oh, let me have that green pump. Double.
Nice. I need it. Oh, nah, give me it. I don't have a shotgun at all. Can I have some ammo? 4. Can I have 4 ammo? 4. What? Didn't have to give me 12. I only asked 4 for fun. Go risky. FBI, open up here. What?
Let me get this chest up here.
Alright, I'll get the bottom one then. You can have the top one, I'm getting the bottom.
Oh, green pump.
Are you carrying minis?
No, but I'm lagging, lad.
Yeah, no.
Everyone what comes out of the chest comes out late. Oh,
I'm on full shield, by the way. You can have this tack if you want, so you can do double tack. For me.
what colour is it?
Green.
Nah.
Right, so I'll double tack then. I mean, pump and tack. As soon as I find a blue, as soon as I find a green tack or a blue tack, I'm safe on it. I don't come uniform, oh, you gay.
George, if you found any chests,
Yeah, I found like.
I need to do some challenges.
Oh, I've opened like 80. They have opened like 80 lads, sorry. I've opened 80 cards, now you can't. Nah!
Oh, yes, paper pump.
Alright, you have. What have you had?
Yes, I've done the challenge.
Guess I should drop my tap.
Hey, I've just leveled up to level 67.
Definitely I should take a green pump over a green tack. Nah, I'm not.
Yeah.
Nah.
No, actually, I thought you might get a green pump over a green tack.
Yeah, obviously I would work. Are you carrying medkits? Because if you're not there,
I'm carrying minis.
same I am. I'm carrying 5.
Pass them minis then. 'Cause I've got 3 already.
medkit. I'll go and get the medkit.
George,
Second people
come Root
are
Lake,
over
because
there.
that's in the middle of the circle. No, no one's in there. Come Root Lake, because that's in the middle.
Do you want to fish for a bit?
Nah.
Alright.
George, haven't I got clean shots when I've got a purple pump?
Yeah. Do you want to go salty for a bit? And then go middle?
Go on then.
Because I am streaming, so I don't want a 0 kill win if we do.
You're
get a win.
streaming now?
Yeah.
I've got 0 kills as well.
When Ninja used to play in season 2.
Okay, I was just checking. Supply drop just opened over here.
Yeah, alright.
Right here. Tagged him 22.
Alright, so I'll push. Because I wanna do...
Wow, oh, loot over here. Whole bunch with ammo.
Wow, I won't. Nah, Chase, I'll pick it all up and I'll split everything with you. Oh, there's kids there though.
Don't go.
They've rushed us. I've got to rush.
Oh.
I told them no worries about the thing.
Is he knocked?
Yeah.
He's knocked. He's got a
I'll
teammate.
finish.
He's got a teammate on here. Can I have that sniper?
Yeah.
Because I'm sick of snipers, mate.
Yeah. I'm gonna, thingy, there's another one here. I only realised that. I don't want
Yes, we've both got one.
No, I don't want it. I want to do double tack and I want my SMG. Actually, now I'll drop my SMG.
Anyway, if you need me to get help, yeah, I've got an SMG as well.
If I find
Hey George, I'll show you.
open.
I'll tell you my loot. Blue AR, purple pump, purple sniper, and a green SMG.
Oh, you've got more better loot, but I don't care. Because thinking I can take out the walls with this loot. Because I love double pumping, well, double tackling.
Here's a kid here.
Pump and tack. You can get. Oh!
I sniped him first shot, see that?
Yeah. No, thingy before. No.
He peeked and he was dead in one shot.
No, I'm still. Now, after you done that, I was thinking when I jumped off a bouncer and 360 no scoped him thingy. What's his name? Liam. I jumped off a bouncer at 360 no scoped Liam with a head in the head. It was sick.
How long have you been streaming?
I can't. One sec, Jake, I need to get my charger out. It's stuck on my pad, dead low. Jake, one sec, I've just got a card for a second. So I can do my charger.
Who's your charger on?
Thingy did, Jake, you know this house has been unlooted that I'm in. So I'm just gonna loot it first and then.
Nice. I'm just searching for people. Do you know that kid who you killed by that
Yeah.
brick house?
I've only killed one kid, so yeah.
Oh, there's another kid running towards Salty as well.
Ah! I'm coming out right now. I
Run.
don't care about my charger.
Run, please. George, please get me behind this fence, lad.
I've got a med kit.
And I've got 6 minis. Build, because, nah, don't actually, because it'll lead them to come. Get me, because I've got minis as well. Don't get sniped.
Don't be saying that, because Bowser's got me juiced. Beg.
Yes, pass that med kit. I'm mini up.
I'm going in this bush so I can fix my pad, alright? Or I'm going to shut up. Oh, I've got a beam. Let's do it, lad.
What?
No!
Was you glitching bad then?
Yeah, lagging.
Saying I hit him 190, it glitched and he turned around and shot me.
Nah,
Hey, and I hit him for the headshot 190 and he hit with me with a headshot with attack and he killed me.
I got sprayed
Oh yeah,
by
because I forgot to med up.
Yeah, man.
Because there was kids on you fast, so I just went for it.
I didn't care because I was in a bush. I didn't really care.
Ready up.
Until I'm fixing my charger.
Does your charger always fall out your pad?
No, it's not falling out my pad. It's the same. You know the way at the back of your telly, there's like 2 pipes.
No.
It's wrapped. Behind my telly, there's 2 pipes and it's wrapped around the pipes. I need to plug in my pad now.
Inch.
I wish I never got sniped. I wish I never got sniped. He would have won that. I mean, we would have won the fight. We might have not won the game, but
I was glitching
I was
forever.
Jake, I was building so well to be sweet. I was gonna then wait until you're finished. Now, the reason I said yes, Jake, is because I thought you just edited out on 1.2 in the box. I was like, yes, Jake. Oh, they just slit me up foul, This school trooper just fouled me. School trooper just fouled me by doing boogie down.
I'm just looking at me challenges.
I was grinding on challenges to get level 100 mate. I was like, go risky, go risky. Risk. Jake, who's party leader?
Me.
Oh, I was about to say that I'll give you it if I am, because I've got over 4 solo wins. So, yeah.
Why you so obsessed with me? I wanna know. Why you so obsessed with me?
Ooh, you nutty baby. Special silver chest, thank you. Epic Games is the best.
Let me have a chest because I haven't even landed. I've got no gun. There's a shotgun down here, I'm getting it.
I was only messing, it wasn't a silver chest. It was legendary.
Let me have this shotgun and a vest and this chest.
Come here, boy.
Come here, boy.
Come here,
Hey,
boy.
do you hate now that when the chest is far away it looks like a silver chest, so you're always running towards it?
Yeah.
Or it's actually
Nah,
just
I
a
wish
normal
they
chest
made-
and it just
I wish
keeps
they
you
made-
up
I wish they made them silver chests legendary, so it didn't look like a normal chest.
But these chests are wood, so it looks like...
You can have my guinea finger because I just found the blue AR.
Green pump.
No, I don't even have a shotgun. But I marked what I
I've
just
already got a green vest.
Yeah, no, because I've got a blue AR on it.
I hope it don't lag.
Do you reckon I should wait for minis or take these 2 big pots? Actually, I'll give a big pot
Take
to you.
them.
I'll give a big pot to you. You decide what to do with your big pot, yeah? But then I'm
I've
just
got a
gonna
big
wait
pot
for
now.
minis. Oh,
Let me have it though.
nah, 'cause I've got 2.
Well, I've got none now. Oh yes, we're in circle.
Not counting. Oh no. I hate when oh, Jay, you are so unlucky. Well, you can
Why?
have a big pot now because I just found minis.
Do you know what the best spot is?
Well,
Yeah. Do you know how?
how?
There's the chest there, there's a chest there, and there's a chest there.
Jake, I'll carry this big pot to you.
On the stones.
Jake, I'll carry a big pot to you, lad.
Yes. Oh. I've already got one, it doesn't matter.
Alright, now
Just got one now.
can you carry my big pot then? Because I want to carry minis.
Yeah, go on. That's all for you.
Have you got a spare shotgun? I
Yeah.
haven't got one. Can I have it? Because I don't have one.
There you go.
1, 2. Let's go in thingy there. Do you need to do a challenge that you need to get thingy? That you need to do.
Wait.
Do you need to do a
Like
challenge?
the
where
blue
you-
AR and all that.
No, where you need to do.
Mark guns.
No, where you need to thingy. Where you need to do. I think there's a shotgun in every single one I break. 1 shotgun, 2 shotgun, 3 shotgun. I broke 3 bushes and got a shotgun out of all of them. Actually, I'm going to get this top. Great.
Come here.
Alright, let me
case
just
you
get
don't
this
mind.
top.
Oh, if you want a boat, there's a boat.
I've already got it, do you do you need to do a challenge where you need to open ammo crates?
I think I've done it.
Yeah, I have.
I've done it.
Someone just got rebooted.
Where?
Don't know, it just said someone got rebooted in chat. So let's just check our reboot one. See if it needs
There's a kid over here.
Alright, tell me.
Tagged 120.
What about Harvey?
Shield.
Can you
Over.
mark them?
No, over there.
Oh,
See them?
Yeah. I just sniped after 50.
I've hit the bright bomber M20. It's not letting me build.
Are you pushing?
I'm not pushing. Just going a bit closer.
I'm going towards it. Ooh, they just tried to, they nearly sniped me right up there. Oh, sniped there, killed him. I'm pushing because killed him.
You got him?
Yeah. That was a proper good build fight, that though. You can get the guy who I sniped his head off. I sniped that other guy's head off and then I built battle the fish stick.
I know, and I've got 0 kills, so you're better than me. You're
Actually,
well
now I
better
don't
than
need
me.
this. Thingy, I need to
You're
go
well
and
better than me, George.
I'm not with you, to be honest. I need to go and find the code.
Swear to God, I'm lagging so bad.
Probably lagging. I'm better than you.
I'm going up in this building to change me.
Thingy, I'm just popping this cozy. Didn't that guy here I sniped that off at the minis?
Did he?
No, did he? I'm asking. Because you're the one who got the guy who I sniped that off you.
I don't know, but I've got a big pot of you.
Oh, there's kid.
Just got lasered.
Yes, oh, he's pushing off, that's all. He's finishing. Okay. Quick one. Can you take 10 bandies and I'll get that med kit unless it's just 2 med kits?
I'm on 50 health, mate.
I'm on 30. Jay!
Oh, what?
At least I'll
Oh,
be
you
on
dead already?
I don't, cause he shotguns me. He shotgunned me, so
Oh,
we could
it's
finish.
2 medkits, by the way.
Alright. I don't really care because I'll be on 100.
I'll reboot you.
Yeah. I don't really care now because I'll be on 100 health. Can you split ammo and all that with me when you reboot me?
Yeah. Have you seen me ammo and all that? Yeah. Do you want to come and chill in my room?
Get that shotgun, yeah. Are you having the tackle or am I? Are you having the tackle or am I?
Look at the storm, lad.
Alright. I just won't go for
I'm running
the
straight away.
split ammo, quick. Split ammo, quick. We'll do match and circle. Alright.
Was that a lot for you?
Yeah. I had both of the traps, like, well, you've got one now.
Come sit, we're not making that. It's that Misty makes.
Let's swim.
Oh, we can find the boat.
Yeah. So let's swim and get a boat. Well, boat spawn there, and then we can drive a boat all the way up that mountain to get here. Navenda, which shotgun am I having in your inventory because you've got two?
I'm doing double shotgun now.
Ah, I've only got a great pistol.
You? No. Oh, you're an unlucky you. Oh, I forgot them minis.
I wish I never tried to finish it. Nah, but
Oh, I forgot them minis, George.
we might be taking Cindy down from stone, so we might be okay. Oh, we've got my kit now. Oh, we've got my kit. Nah, hey.
Don't go for any chests. You can if you want, like Grandma.
You took her in, you've got 2 kills and I've got 2 kills, so am I actually better than you?
We're making a circle now.
Yeah, 20 people left in. So I might get them chests up there.
Cool. But one of them will fall down.
Now, when you build a floor, you don't. What? Why do you do that?
I shot them down for you so you don't have to all the way go up.
No, I won't have to go back down. When you build a floor, do you stay on your floor? I'm just, oh yes, thank God, it's got a shotgun for me.
One of them was a P90.
I'm getting shot at from behind, kids on both.
Won't be able to get. These are dead. If they can't get it.
They're trying to finish the thing.
How they shooting you?
If you can try and reboot me up medals.
That's it. Oh, oh.
You're lucky that never just pushed you down. Ooh. Just what that would be you.
I'm dead. Ha!
Haha.
Oh my God, I'm lagging so bad. I'm spam building.
I've got no
What? Can't do anything. I can't do anything.
What did you want?
What, you little Maggie?
Jake, you very naughty boy. You shouldn't have called your mum that. You naughty.
Throw this at you. I'll throw this at you.
Jake, you was it arguing with? Jake. Jiggy boy.
Stop annoying me, little Max.
She was arguing with Jake. Jake.
Hurry up, Shaw. What? You've been in the bath for 2 hours? I'll leave you alone for days. You've been in the bath for all the time. Why are you in the bath for 15 minutes? You're waiting for it. You come home for some downstairs. And you got to be in the... As I'm going out to the outside to try and get something to make this pie.
Jake. Jakey boy. Come on, Asta.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Darn. That's freaking cool.
Dad, have you got enough gas for all of this to get a bath? What? You got enough gas for all of this to get a bath?
I don't need a bath.
Do you need a bath?
Not today.
Yeah, today.
Where are we going?
Nowhere, but you need a bath every day. Feel like £2 50 on it. I think there's only 260 on it this morning, so yeah. I'll think some of mine on now, but feel it better. Alright, sorry.
Jake.
So, baby, you... Why have you done that to the radiators?
Huh?
You gotta clean up your mess.
No.
Yours.
I never
I
thought.
never made a mess yet.
No, not to the radiator.
So why does not everything off the radiator?
I never knew anything
With
was
this?
on it. That was mum. Owen and Jake.
Cool now.
You wish you were arguing with me.
Sister.
Who's Jake?
Me from school. She was. It was annoying. Big sister.
As I opened the back door, she went hi.
Oh,
She just got pissed off.
Oh, come on. Nah, that was annoying, man.
John! It's
What?
got 9 hours.
Yeah. Okay.
What?
Why did he do that though? It's annoying. No.
Oh, yeah, no. What's the ball? Where's the fluffy sock? Hey! Where's the fluffy sock?
I don't know.
Here's your coat and shoes. Pass the ball. I'm not going to shoot you, I'm going to shoot him.
There you go. Can you make me a cup of tea or a drink?
So let me shoot you in the belly, man.
In the back?
Oh, belly.
No.
Guys, you got to put your hands up. Elbows out.
No.
Elbows out, you got to be brave.
No.
Come on, brave.
You're planning on spending the day money on?
No.
Me. Go on. You got to be brave. Put your elbows over your head like that.
Sounds
You
like
got
some
balls.
swear.
You haven't got balls, have you?
So fucking what needs to feel? Some swear.
No. No.
You have to put pauses up and shoot you in the face.
No. No. Right. Bam.
Hold on. Go on, let me do it to your belly. I'm not going to do it to your face.
No, I'm not on my belly.
It's just the pause, it's like the morning.
It's the sting that you get after.
That only sting because of them so close.
Nobody stings me.
See how big my sock is, Joe. I'm going to go. Thinking Donald and Adam and taking over his pillows and waiting for this baby. That it, eh? You've got to run in and try and shoot it like Army. So you've got to run in, yeah? And you've got to dive. Go. You've got to dive on the bed. Go. Watch it. Watch. I'll do it to Amy. Go.
No,
Go,
I'll
go.
flag.
Oh, you gotta go. Wanna go?
Yeah. I'll run it. No, never push.
You shit.
It is confusing that gun though.
Use this shot the dog and guarantee you the dog's just locked the door.
I'm fine, I love
No, why is the dog doing it?
Oh, it's not strong enough.
Look at this doggy.
Are you pushing it out or in? Ah,
Yes, finally.
okay.
Nothing.
Man!
Oh, he's got two balls, have to be careful.
You can see me. Pistol whip.
No,
So I've just got it back. She's like, yeah, I'll sit next to the pet that leaves it there.
Yo, Jake.
Of your gig, me, motherfucker. Welcome to my Shaolin style.
Why did you shoot me, you cheeky bastard? You should aim at me.
Oh, wait, can you make me a cup of tea, please?
Yeah, let me go.
Everyone.
Yeah. Look at me. I'm going to shoot off the ball. I'm going to see if it's you.
Before the next shot,
That's where the gun.
left off the ball and then in the nose.
Stop using me gloves, you prick.
I haven't been using the gloves.
Then she got the gloves.
Pocket somewhere. Oh, there's somewhere there to keep them.
I'll put them in my drawers.
I don't usually.
See if you can catch them. Follow it,
Hey, you just those gloves. Okay.
Ah, the fucking up. I got
You
the
see
sword.
one of Black Ops
This
has
one
to
I wanna try
download.
and see if you can catch it.
You played that I played.
So you push it back. Went downstairs, back.
Where's the other one?
Oh, I see it, but I'm not getting it. Well, look.
Slechtste ding als je.
I'm washing my toes.
Andere gereden people.
Ooh,
I'll slap you with my pin pad. I see that. She never, she was talking that. She doesn't like the wind getting pushed on her. Oh.
Oh, fuck off!
She doesn't know how to go about it.
Jake, Jake,
Shit up, girl. Yeah, that's
Jake.
fucking noise. That's not gonna know about it again.
Actually, what she does.
She doesn't know what to do. That was sick.
Stink bomb. But when you say you just a fan, Jake, Jake, Jake. Jake, 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 Jake. Yay, 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 yay. Jake, to put myself in my earphone. Jake, 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 Jake. You say he's just Jake. Jake, Jake, Jake. You say he's just Squishing my bum, Daddy. You got what I need. You say it's just bad. Baby, you got what I need. You say it's just bad. Baby, you got what I need. You say she's just bad. Baby, you got what I need. Say she's just bad. That's what I need. You say she's just bad. Baby, yo, get what I need. Say she's just a bad. But baby, yo, that's what I need. Say she's just bad. Baby, you got what I need. Just the best. She's just the best. Oh, baby, that's what I need. Oh, baby, oh, yeah, what I need. I'm going to some fun shots. Yeah. Sure, one of these have to find the llama. As far as blue fights over there. I wish I knew what one is. I think foolish. I know he had one. I don't think he did. Don't let it go. Ooh. No! After my second fight, I got put on 7 HP, and then I killed someone with 3 ARs, and then someone was medkitting because they was low. I jumped up and shotgunned them in the head. Yeah. Give me the cookie. I could tell that's why you were smiling. I was like, no, naughty boy, naughty old. Bye, 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 bye.
Are you doing today?
Sean's doing anything?
Yeah.
Yeah! Yes, and have iPad. Oh, the head is not bad. Yeah! I'm really happy now. So the stream I just get you both fellas. One of these is needed. It's okay, look, Mama. Am I going to make one? myself, but all I can do is pain. Living my life without falling apart. Come here, more. Oh, 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 falling off the way. Come here, more. No, it's a lucky sign. What it's gonna do is lag. What it's gonna do is lag. Oh my lord. Be my oh. How was it not a headshot? Look about it. Right, he's a bot, he doesn't know how to play. This game is really bad. All he does is spray and that's the only reason. That's the only reason he's got this spray going on. I hate this game because it's too lag. He is dead. Him. Here. Look at this game, that's me. Right there, shotgun him in the face. I hate how the gun came off with a sniper in the head. And the days, mate. And the your bloody days. Who are you? Who are you? You smell like a poo. Who? Why? I don't know. Why you always invite me? Boy, I wanna know. Who are you? Who are you? Why did you always invite me? And who are you? TTV, Leo, why'd you always invite me?
This isn't even my man.
Yeah, I know it's that TTV. Lee XO. He always invites me. Yeah. Who is he? Because he always invites me and I have no clue who he is. Hello, who are you and why should you always invite me?
My name's Jeff.
Alright. Alright, Jeff. Why do you always invite me?
Because I'm lonely.
Get somebody. I'm Mr. Lonely. I got nobody. I am TTV Lee. Go on Fortnite.
No thanks, mate.
Oh, but I'm streaming. I'm streaming right now, as you can tell.
Matt, I'm almost done.
I got nobody. Funky. Funky, look at me. What a boss. What? You thought you got a grey AR when I had a blue. And you killed me. You're a
Gaiden.
If you are Jeff, then who is me? And if I'm Jeff, who are you?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you are back! Big fat bat! You got bat, no bat! You got no body because you're Mr. Lonely and I am streaming. When I've got people watching. Yes! What do? I can listen to my own stream on my iPad.
Finally! Oh my god!
Oh god, no.
I'm kicking the guy that I traded.
You never triggered
Yeah,
me.
I got a car. Look at the car I got.
Why you triggering me, mate? Why you triggering me?
And
I'm messing. Why you bullying me? Huh? Why you bullying me?
yeah, that's kind of sick. I need a money to be savage.
I am a boss. I am a boss.
Right, let's play. I got the bitches in the bag of the. Woo. I got the bitches in the bag of the.
Actually, now I want to pickaxe it actually. Get pickaxe.
Are you from Manchester, Georgie?
Nah, but my mummy.
Georgie, you're from Manchester.
No, I'm not.
Answer me now.
You're from Irish.
I'm from Ireland as well.
I'm English. I come from Liverpool, Babadoo. That's funny noise. I get no birthday because I missed the lonely. Not my brother said he's Mr. He's Mr. Lonely. He's got nobody. On my face. King. You were bad. You killed me. You were bad. You killed me. You were bad. What did you do? God, this game is so bad. Never let me switch to me AR, that's how laggy it is. You can't be hiding. Good, good. stay high. Bring me up. What's this here? I'm not gonna talk about that. No, I'm gonna island. Better both. Island, da da da. Oh, the mansion house actually. Are they able to make it? Both sides. Oh, that's the team. So many people buy for Island. Started off with 100 people. 4 people have died so far. Ooh, 7 people have died. 9, 10 people, 11. 7 people have died so far. Not 11 anymore, it's 15, not 25 I mean. 25 people have died. Ooh, I oh no, I mean, if 5 more people die, 25, yeah. Come on, 3 people. Die 3 people. I feel exactly who could be 3 people. Well, I landed 3 people got 3, 60, booga, booga! Hoga, booga! One people died before the night. Please, one, audio. Yes, my game day. Game my ace is the best. I don't know. Okay, that was game my ace of the super. Still 1, 2, 8, 6, 7. I don't know where I can remember. I 1, 2, 3. Can I start my screen? Hey, tell me what's happening. Let's say now, what you going to do? I am making a plan. Good luck. The lag is back again. For the lag. The lag is back again. The lag is back again. The lag is back. Hey! Oh! Lag is back again. How terrible single. Da dee da da. That's Charlie being on. Walk. Where's my mind? What's that? Yeah. 1 sec, I'm in a fight. Alright.
Everyone doesn't have to wait for you because you're on shitty board and you can play it all day.
Lost my kill. Anymore. Oh my. I just wish this kid behind and get his mouth in your shoe. It's not fun now. Is he off? Got no mat? I need a mat. All I need. I would have been dead if I had to go down. Yeah, rush him, shotgun him. Shotgun him from go back again. Go back again. Martin playing no hacks, no pushback, and close encounters. Easy collapse for me. Easy cups, and sorrows. Ow! Easy win, easy win, easy win again. Easy win, easy win, easy win again. Easy win, easy win again. Easy win, easy win. I must win again. Easy, easy, easy win again. Like a pretty deer. I needed a shotgun. I needed a shotgun bad. Gamble. Why you joining me? I was just in the best build battle, then I got the costume and oh my mind. Ooh, that made me so sad. Right. I'm inviting Jake. Jake all that, because Jake has 2 accounts. Yeah. Well, yeah, I am. No, because you don't get onto photo. And I invited him to the phone. Jake a message in my pants. Ready, you're good. I am. Now we're going to go in a game because you only just ready though. No, there's no challenge on. No, that's the challenge on it. Camera. I'm getting the camera. Yeah, I can explain because I'm the actor. I'm an actor in Teen Titans Go, you know. I'm an actor in Teen Titans Go, you know. Cranberry. See? Cranberry. Cranberry. That's the only part I have to do. Cranberry. Cranberry. No, cranberry. Cranberry is my marker, and this is cranberry. Why are you going cranberry when I said go cranberry? I never heard the word of what you said after I said, why are you going cranberry when I said go cranberry? Hang on, stack these holes. Why are you going up there? Are you a noob? Are you a noob? Gemba! Tell me if you're a noob. Tell me if you're a noob. Good boy. Tell me that you're a noob. You're a noob. Get out my house. Ooh. Nice. Oh, coming up. Yeah. Alright. Get better info. Oh no, you don't have him, do you? Thing, yeah, I just need to. Alright, Gumba's bad. Gumba's bad at Fortnite. He just died when I had to take out the full squad for him. Well, not a full squad. He died when I landed Pleasant and he's the one who marked Pleasant, but he's over there not landing Pleasant. No! I wish I had shotgun shells. I wish I had my SMG loaded. He would have been both. That duo would have been dead. I'll invite you. Liam, he was playing with Oscar. I don't know. He was playing with Oscar, so I don't know. I want to do solos because they will be mean. Cranberry, 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 oh, cranberry, 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 oh, cranberry, cranberry, cranberry. Hey, don't stop the, I'm going to say, hey, Sean?
I'm gonna slap him. Sitting there trying to wind me up and I'm sat there doing nothing. He's sitting there trying to wind me up and I'm sat there doing nothing. He pisses me off. Echt laat. I just need to put this top on. And I need to put my mic in. Ready, flat, ready, ready. Yes, Peely. Yes. Now ready up.
do that in the game and there's a glitch where you can turn invisible with it. No, with that dance that you're doing. Look, you know the one that you was doing before take the L. Put the one on. Yeah, there's a glitch here. Yeah, you know when you do it and you put emo together and then thingy. There's like, someone put a video where there's some type of glitch, like when you do that and then you high five each other that quick, it's a glitch that someone turns invisible. If you've got high five, we can do it. Oh yeah, you will that because it's 100. Beautiful girl. Oh. Hey, did you get a glitch when the day you got to your 100 that you couldn't get to yours until the day after you got to your 100? Because that's what's happening to me. That's a glitch for me. That been grinding on challenges. You just, what was that in the background? What was that in the background? But okay. Oh, before when me and Jake were playing, we landed. I don't know. Banana. For some reason, I get loads of kills when I'm in the banana skin. For some reason, Oscar says, let's do banana squad, and I get the most kills when he says it. Don't know why. And Oscar's good. Don't know, I just go good. Alright, you can have the loot, No, you can have the loot then. Dude. Oh my god. Oh! Can you thingy? Can you res? Oh gosh. Oh no, you never killed the one with the shotgun. If you res, I'll give you my shotgun so you can go and kill them. Oh, alright. Just rest. Good boy. I know where they are, they're making a red so against that guy you killed. The building there. I just need... Why? I'm going to kill him. But I'm going to try and find him. Can't you see me? Oh, he's there. I need mats. Oh my god, I need... Why every time you come on it's laggy? Yeah, but it wasn't laggy when you wasn't playing. Yeah, I can't even hear you. Can't even hear you. Because your mic just completely cut out. Can you hear the stream? His mic just cut out when he was talking. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I give you no bro. I guess until I'm not placing stream video. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, angel. Everything inside is dark and twisted. Everything inside is dark. There's he's dead. He got 360 Hugo Boots in the head. Everything's sad, it's a dark and twisted. Oh. Everything's sad, it's a dark and twisted. Everything's sad, it's dark and 100 levels. It's clearly we know what we're gonna be doing. Hey, did you know that I'm on? Yeah. Did you know that I'm thinking? Did you know that I'm level 100? No, because I'm streaming like, but I'm on level 100. 26. I remember. How did you just change your skin in game? You was peely and now you're gingerbread. Says here in the game still for me. Oh, I'll send you the screenshot if I still have it. It's the same glitched out default when I was changing it to Peely. Its face was so weird. I'll see if I still have it. Same screenshots. Oh no. No, I don't want to start to share them. Thank God, my stream's so gone. Oh my God. So funny. How do you thingy? How do you look on all your screenshots? How do you look on all your screenshots? Nah, it doesn't. Not. I'll just play this game. Go risky, go risky. Yeah. Alright, you go middle island, I'll go in risky. How was they first? Oh, I see the special chest, I'm going to get it. Yeah. Come here, more. Yeah. Combat SMG for George. And myself now. Didn't even need it anymore. Did you kill him? Or are you still there? Finish. Kid there. I'm gonna push her. He's only got a sniper. Oh no. I'm on someone with a truck. I was fighting someone else. I was fighting his teammate. Where's Lena? No one's been coming on to them. Yeah, I am. I'm going back to the lobby right now. School trooper. School trooper, if you've got it. School trooper. The purple school trooper. The purple school. Yeah. Grab it. Gingy. Yeah. Gingy. Mary. You know the skin that you're wearing right now? You know it's the boy version, that. The boy version. Yeah. Nah, look at the size look at the size difference, you and Peely. You look like a midget to Peely. Yeah. Shit. It's here, the island's here. The trios, this is, yeah, this is it. No, I've already put it on. Luke, mine's already loaded, lad. Come on, man. It actually starts today. No. It starts. I've got the worst loot in the game. Come on, Apple. Actually give me good loot. No, Jake, I have got good loot. Now I've got good loot. I've got the purple base assault rifle, golden tack, and purple P90 and purple sniper. So I was only messing. That's best. Two. No. Ah! When I built it some more, but I'm not. Come on, I'm not even on there anymore. How come mine missed but yours hit? But that hit, that was right on your head, blank hit markers. Why are you spraying down? Why are you spraying? What's not letting me build at all? Yeah, it's not letting me. Why doesn't it let me build? It's not letting me build. It's like me when I'm walking. When I'm walking, it's like sheep. You there? Oh, I thought that was a headshot. Because I fell down my build when I shot. Singing? Your mic, I can tell that you're lagging because of your mic. I'm locked out. I never took any. I don't care what people have to say. He's just gonna hate it. I'm dead. How? What box am I in then? Oh yeah. Come on, please. Builder. Can't. I am people. What am I doing, people? Come on, boy. No. Because you're not building. No more. Oh, you're not. No, you're not though. So I was looking behind me and then you shot me from the back. So you was in front of me the whole time. I don't really care because my stairs were rotated. And you're thinking you're good because my stairs were rotated. Never said you wasn't. Never said you wasn't. And I am. No, you're thinking that you're a pro. Give me them toes. One sec. Don't kill me. I need to fix my stairs. Yes, the fix now. No, I'll see if you use the right light by 19. Yeah, bloody hell. You're not standing still though. No. That wasn't cheating. I don't care because I wasn't trying. I was... Don't have to. Send me a screenshot. I've been streaming for 7 hours. I've been streaming. I've got the worst. I've got the worst. I've got the worst. Give me the best of course. I've got the worst. How do you know? Ooh. Yeah. I just shot it randomly. I shot it randomly. On I dare you to break me down. I actually dare you to break me down. Yeah, break me, quick, break me. I'm lagging also. I'm lagging. Dad, can you not kill me? I want to see my 90s. I want to see my 90s while I'm lagging. I want to see my... Now you're a hacker. How did you just shoot me through my wall? Oh my God. Don't think how fall for that. care. I don't care because I'm not trying. I can't really do anything because I'm not trying, am I? I'm not trying, am I? I'm not trying, am I? So, I'm not trying, but I don't really care. I'm not trying, I'm not trying. What I'm not trying me? I'm not. Do you want me to get a window? I'm not gonna try as hard as I can. I'm just gonna try better. I'm lagging really bad. Now I'm lagging. I was just standing there, just stepping yet I hit the shot. See, I won. See, I won. See, I won. Look, at the start you said, oh, you're so bad, you can't even win when I'm lagging. What did I just do? And I know I'm Asian because I can't see team. I don't know. You can't reach down into my fortlet. Oh, liar. You're in green box. Well, I was Edison. But I'm lagging, so I wasn't Edison fast. Mama, I am just playing the game. Jesus. What? Rager then. Proper Rager. Oh my god, I've never seen a Rager that bad. Stream of you. I'm in stream of you. Never seen someone rage that bad. Just because they're lagging and I sniped them. At the start you could tell I was insane. But at the end he raged because he said I'm trolling. Get no scoped. Get no scoped, kid. I'm going for 60. Home tonight, and I I'm good. Don't care what he's gonna say. Cause he is bad if he says I am. Cause we love you. Cause I am better than him. So, if I'm bad, he's bad, but I'm not bad, so he's not bad. Okay, there's so witchy. If you can me, well, that's me stream. I'm a streamer, by the way, I'm a streamer. Get no scoped. Oh, you just got no scoped. You just got 360 hookah no scope with a pickaxe. 360 hookah no scope with a pickaxe. 360 no scope. Owen. That demon there. Why? Which we've got no subs made of the case I am looking for. Let's do. Well, anyway, you're stupid. Now I wonder if that gives you 100 health when you break it. So if we can see it. The health but it looks big enough to give you it. I'm gonna break this through. I don't know, it's closer and send you in space. And then you're gonna put things I'm just gonna move forward to the tree. Winner! I'll never run into a hacker. Well, I've run into... I haven't run into like a hacker that glitches in the nothing, that's the win and stuff. I ran into a hacker where if you shoot through your walls and fly through your walls and all that. And that stays in here, definitely have control like 2 seconds. And I'll kill by one mark. When he shoots one bullet, it hits enemy. And then he shot a sniper and it hit me in the air. I was say that was Tom's. No, I forgot what it's called. You know, the desert. Say that was the desert. That's where I was. Say that was Frosty Fight. That's where he was. Killed me. Don't know if any of them have got banned. report every single one of them. I did report all of them. No, well, I'm trying to do something to my sister. Hon satte keyhål i iPhone. Mamma, den lite pisen until I can't remember. I will. Hate the people who do that. Unslap them and unslap them and do it. You can reload them. Oh my god, everyone's trying hard sweat and the Sassy are getting easy kills and they're gonna try hard sweat. You'd love to see it. You'd love to see it. My sweat at my hand and it does turn hot. Fun and Fortnite. I actually don't care because I don't want to be that guy. Now, to be honest, 64 kills, but it wouldn't take that long. Stop it. Three. No, 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 no.